Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Ananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nanda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyananda, everyone, I welcome all the viewers who have joined us today. Every one of you watching us on various social media platforms like YouTube, Facebook, and many other social media platforms. I welcome all of you today for the Mahakala Bhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where you will be manifesting the state, space, powers, and super consciousness and the very being of Mahakala Bhairava. So, what will you learn today in this program? You will be learning what is pain and suffering. You will be learning who is Mahakal Bhairava, the principles of Mahakal Bhairava, how to go beyond pain and suffering, the powerful cognitions to empower yourself, then the Diksha and Darshan of Mahakal Bhairava, manifesting through the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, and His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Kalabhairavoham is a Sanskrit word which means I am Kalabhairava. So in today's program, you will be taught the principles of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava's state, which is the pure and clutching state, the unclutched state. Kalabhairava's space, which is the space of complete completion. Kalabhairava's powers, and Shaktis, and Kalabhairava's being, which is radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva. And you will also be learning Kalabhairavoham through the four padas mentioned in the Agamas. So the first is the Kriya Pada, which raises the electromagnetic force of your existence and connects you with Paramashiva. Then the Charya Pada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment, where the Jiva, the self, connects with all the dimensions of the world. Then the Yoga Pada, which is raising your Kundalini and connecting with Paramashiva. And then the Jnana Pada, which is bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you. So how will you achieve this? You will achieve it by listening, by internalizing, by manifesting powerful cognitions, and ultimately by receiving the Diksha and Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So now let us understand more about what is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So the word Samadhi means one with the source and Bhava means attitude or aspect. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. And the aspect, the bhava you choose, through that bhava being one with the source, samadhi is bhava samadhi. And knowing this aspect, bhava is the ultimate adi, and being in oneness, sama with that is bhava samadhi. And the bhava samadhi awakens your kundalini shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. And this awakening of kundalini shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, such as the third awakening, the ability to have remote vision, the ability to scan anyone's body, then levitation, teleportation, materialization, and many abilities. And this influx of subconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease. With the increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even a glimpse brings a lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, which is like hitting a reset button on your being. And you can, by experiencing the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you can discover the extraordinary possibilities and take a quantum jump from man to superhuman. And during the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar, and the mirror neurons activate the process of all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. So that is, our entire body can silently and without movement recreate what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. So now let us understand more of who the Supreme Point of Hinduism is. The one who, out of his extreme love and compassion, is giving us this pure and great science of Bhava Samadhi darshan. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, was born on the 2nd of January 1978 and is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization or nation. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailash Sarvanipitam Mandala, the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamshi Sarangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailasanata Shyamala Peeth Sarvanipitam, and the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akada, the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swarga Paramadina, and is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been revered as the teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched. He has authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 different languages, which are English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. And these have been translated into over 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. And over 20 million copies of these books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded by millions around the world. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given over 10,000 hours of discourses for humanity and enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally, and is respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gitas, Jain Sutras, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, and is the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas and Rudras, Rishis and Rishikas, Bhairavas and Bhairavis, and Sannyas, and is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, HDH Nithyananda Hindu University, in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries, and is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems, the founder and reviver of over 100 Savanya Peethas, and is the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million Pali scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. So now with that, let us get into the next segment of this program, where all of us will be seeing one of the greatest gifts given to humanity by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is the manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis. So today, the Valsans, Nithyananda yogis and initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will be demonstrating and sharing with all of you the extraordinary Shaktis, the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis, awakened in us through the Diksha, the initiation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of you will also be initiated into the powers of third awakening, and all of you will be manifesting various powers with the blessings and grace of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You will all be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seeing with eyes blindfolded, as well as many other powers such as body scanning, remote vision, teleportation, materialization, levitation, and much more. And many of you might be wondering where the third eye is located and how the third eye works. So the third eye is a cosmic browsing center located between the growers, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye just as you would with your two eyes. So now let us understand more about what are Shaktis, how they work and how they manifest and what is their source. So the these Shaktis are described in the Vedagamas by Paramashiva, and Paramashiva in elaborate detail has explained how every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, divine powers. And manifesting powers is described in the Vedas and Agamas as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. And the Shakti is manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and you need to manifest the divine, not that you are a man and you need to reach the divine. So here the foundation is you are Paramashiva. Your unmanifest recognizes you as you are Paramashiva, even if you have not manifested it. Understand that is why what Paramashiva is revealing through this body and through this system, through this methodology, any samyama you do on powerful cognitions, you manifest on the Shaktis, powers, not these. So this is shared by the Supreme Point of Hinduism himself. And now many of you might have heard the term siddhis as a very common term used for any type of external manifestation. So let us look at the exact difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. The Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru and their source of enlightenment. Whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment and are on the path of enlightenment. And the Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an external way after the initiation by the avatar and are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and may divert you from enlightenment. And the source of all these Shaktis, Paramashiva, is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form and causality. And as the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya or the five cosmic acts of Shrishti, which is creation, Sthiti, which is sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, which is rejuvenation, Prabhava, which is pulling out the delusion, and Anugraha, which is liberating grace for all living entities. And the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, has come down as the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization and nation in the great cosmic borders of the nation. And ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. And it was where the science of enlightenment and Shaktis was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the first time in modern day, the Supreme Point of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace which is never accomplished before. And all of this knowledge and this science of our manifestation are passed down from one generation to the next through the initiation, the Diksha by enlightened gurus. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught into these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of our manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, Paramashiva Vijnana, and much more. So now let us see how we can awaken these divine Shaktis in us. How can you manifest these Shaktis yourself? The Supreme Point of Hinduism beautifully says, every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana. Touch. Power. And the science of our manifestation is authenticated through four aspects of evidences of pramanas. So the first is the Shastra Pramana, which are the eternal unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. And then the next is the Apta Pramana, which are the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, where the Vedic rishis and scientists have time tested and verified these sciences. And the next is the Atma Pramana, which is an account from the life of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of the power manifestation. And then the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. Now, some of you might be wondering what exactly are the Vedas and Agamas. So, the Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus and are a pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. And the Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology and the applied sciences are expanded. And the Vedas and Agamas, the Veda Agamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. And a reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. So now, let us get ready to witness a very unique and very exciting demonstration of the powers of third eye after we go through the four Pramanas for the power of third eye. So we will be first looking at the power of seeing with the eyes blindfolded. So the Shastra Pramana for this power comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. कपालान्तर्मनोऽन्यस्य तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसोदार्द्यात् Lakshaye Lakshyamuttamam. And the translation fixing the mind on in succession while that reveals any object or place attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. And the next is the Apta Pramana, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye during the revelation of the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita. So Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. So Arjuna can behold Bhagavan Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. And Bhagavan Krishna beautifully says to Arjuna, न तु मां शक्यसे द्रष्टुमनेनैव स्वचक्षुषा दिव्यं ददामि ते चक्षुः पश्य मे योगमैश्वरम्. So in this verse, Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So this comes from the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form. And it is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. And the next is the Atma Pramana in Swami's own words. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all of that as me. And here all of you can see the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So here you can see study measures were done on the brain waves of the Supreme Confucian himself using a positron emission tomography, a PET scan. And it was measured that when doing daily activities, there is high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active, and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. And the next is the Sakshi Pramana, where this rare and sacred science of third eye awakening is evolution by the Supreme Confucianism. And now all of you will be witnessing a live Sakshi Pramana of this power. Yes. So now let us get ready to witness a live demonstration of. So here with me I have this eye band, which in front is a thick opaque plastic sheet, and in the back there's thick black sponge which will not allow any type of light to enter around the eyes. So into these two sockets over here is my eyes will be sitting into, and it will also be covering the bridge of the nose. And this eye band is actually certified by ophthalmologists, and this it is usually given for people suffering from insomnia, so they can have better sleep. And now this eye band will be put on my eyes by a volunteer. And once that is done, any of you watching us live on YouTube, you can put your live comments in the YouTube comment section of anything that you would like me to read, and I will be reading it out through the third eye. So now all of you can see as the eye band is going to be put on by a volunteer. You can loosen it a little bit, it's a little too tight. Yes. And it's on this ear, it's. Yes, you can loosen it a little more. It's little tight. Okay. Yes. Okay. So now the eye band has been put. You can center it a little bit. Okay. Yes. And you can move a little to the left. Yes. So now the eye band has been put. I will be turning to my right, left, up, and down. So all of you can see that the eye band has been put. There's no gaps anywhere. Section will be projected in front of me, and we'll also be projecting it for all of you. And you can all start posting anything that you would like me to read. It can be a sequence of emojis, numbers, words, letters, sentences. It can be anything. Yes, and we are just loading the comments. So all of you can see the type. Yes, so we have a comment from Aina Zabotin's Aya. And we are projecting comments to all of you. Yes, so Aina Zabotin's Aya has put a comment saying fluffy cat got constipated and went for a mucus diet. Yes, and anyone else also who would like to put in your comments, you can put your comments. So any of you who are watching us right now, you put any sequence of emojis, numbers, letters, a pattern of anything, a sequence of anything. It can even be mixed up things of emojis, numbers, letters, sentences, words. It can even be something that does not make sense at all. It can even be a different language. And we'll also be having the power of body scanning. Okay, so we have just one comment from Inez about Tanzania. And yes, now we have another comment from Dan Hula who's put red October should be interesting. So all of you can see the comment from Dan Hulaya who has put red October should be interesting. And yes, now with that, we will be moving to the next power, the power of body scanning. So I request now the volunteer to remove the IBAN. And all of you can see as the IBAN is being removed. Yes, so all of you can see the IBAN. And now we will be moving to the next power, the power of body scanning. So anyone who'd like a body scan can put your comments in the YouTube comment section. So for those of you who might be joining us newly, this power of body scanning is the power that awakens the ability to scan in depth illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, or any other problem in the body, whether it's physically, mentally, emotionally. And the best part is it also gives the ability to scan the solution for the problem. And the Shastra Pramana for this comes from the Vijnana Bhaivatantra. स्वदेहे जगतो वापि सूक्ष्मसूक्ष्मतराणि च तत्त्वानि यानि निलयं ध्यात्वान्ते व्यज्यते para. And the translation for this verse is, in this verse Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. And the next, the Apta Pramana for this power comes from the life of a Siddha. So Teraya was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agastya, and one day a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agastya for healing. Agastya then uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He person, and once the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache completely. And the next is the Atma Pramana, which was revealed by the Supreme Court of Hinduism on the 22nd December of 2019, of how he uses the power of body scanning, paraphrasing his words. Only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods in several medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened, and where balances had to be done. I used Yes, we apologize for the technical glitch. So now, whoever would like a body scan can put your comments in the YouTube comment section, and we will be doing a body scan for you. So yes, we have a few comments now. So Dan Hulaya has asked for a scan, and Aya, can you put it in a clear manner that you would like a body scan, and we will surely do, as the proper consent is needed. And now I'll be scanning for your partner, Glennis. You've also asked for a scan for your partner. So yes, now I'll be doing a scan for Mark Glennis. Yes, once again, we apologize for the technical glitch. So, Dan Hulaya, what I was able to see for your partner, Glennis, was that she's having a lot of dehydration. Her body is very dehydrated, and due to that, there's physically outside there's in the skin there's a lot of dryness, and I was also able to see that often she also gets some rashes. It keeps like coming and going. And the solution that I was able to see for this is that she has to start drinking more fruit juices, and even in her normal daily diet, start reducing the food that creates heat in the body. She can have those items, but in a lesser quantity, so it doesn't create so much of heat in the body. And at least for the next 3-4 weeks, she should do that, and she will she will her body will become more hydrated. So this is what I was able to see for Maglenisaya. And Dan Hulaya, if you would like a body scan, you can put it in the comment section in a clear way. And Aina Zavotinzaya has asked, please reveal physical methods on how to remove fear and worry triggering toxins from lower intestine. Yes, I now I'll be doing a scan for that. Yes, and Danulaya, I see that you put another comment. You can clearly put it Aya that you would like a body scan. Um, I know that you've asked twice, but if you can clearly put it as that you would like a body scan, then we will surely do for you as a proper consent is needed. And yes, Ayana Zawat and Zaya, what I was able to see for you, Aya, was that you have to do the completion process, do it intensely, the completion process. And along with that, you should what Paramashiva revealed is that you should stop consuming lots of spice. You can have a little bit, but not so much of spice, and have neem juice every day. And this will help in cleaning the body, and it will also help in removing the fear and worry. But you also have to do the completion process, and that will help in removing the fear and worry. So this is what I was able to see for you, Ayana, as a Vatanzaya. And you can get back in the comment section if you are able to relate. And Dan Hulaya, yes. Now I will be doing a body scan for you. Yes, so Dan Hulaya, what I was able to see for you was that right now you're actually quite healthy and you're quite active as well. But I was able to see that sometimes after like every 3-4 days, or sometimes after every 1 week, you get really stressed out on on random days. You get really stressed out, and sometimes that shows up as like irritation and frustration in even various other activities that you do. So the solution that what Paramashiva revealed for this is, of course, you should continue to stay active and alive and work intensely. But whenever you feel that stress, and due to that stress you get irritated or you get frustrated, and whenever that comes up, just sit with you. Yes. So once again, I apologize for the technical glitch. So yes, Dan Hulaya, what I was able to see for you was that whenever you feel that stress or that frustration coming up, just sit on those days, sit for 10 to 15 minutes with yourself, and even every day you can sit for 10 to 15 minutes and chant the Mahavakya intensely and remember Swamiji in your third eye, and you will see that stress just gets dropped off. It gets dropped. And apart from that, even every day, throughout your day, in any activity, in anything that you carry always, maybe in your wallet or in any bag that you always carry, just keep a picture of Swamiji always, and you will see that you will see that you start manifesting more than you want in your life, whether it's health, wealth, everything. You will start manifesting more. And Dan Hulai, you can get back in the comment section if you were able to relate. And yes, I see many other comments from I see another question from Miners about Tanzaya and Ma Zhen Kwao, and also George Grinberg, who are requesting for a body scan. Yes, actually today, in the interest of time, we will now be moving to the further segments of this program. But every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST, we will be having more segments, more, we will be having the power manifestation segments and many more segments where we will be learning about various deities and various dimensions of Paramashiva. So every day you can tune in at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST from 2 to 3 and 2 to many hours after that. We will be having various segments where we will be having the power manifestation. We will be learning many powerful cognitions about various deities. So you can tune in again with us, and we will be happy to do a body scanning for you. And yes, Dan Hulaya has gone back saying, thank you again, Ma. I have his murti in our bedroom. Yes, that's great. And you can also carry a small picture around wherever you go. And yes, so once again, I thank all of you who have joined us for this power manifestation segment, and you can tune in with us every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST. And now, with that, we will be moving to the further segments of this program where we will learn more about who is Bhagavan Kalabhairava, and we will be first seeing of how the world is today versus Kailasa today, and how Kailasa and Hinduism is providing the world with various solutions during this pandemic and on all the suffering that the world is going through today. Yes, I request the NTV volunteer to project the slides. Yes, so now in this next segment, we will be learning more about who is Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Yes. So now, in this next segment, let us all learn about the world today versus Kailasa today. So the world today is booming with psychological issues. The youth of today and the hope of tomorrow is facing episodes of depression, and it is at an all-time high. And Kailasa has is giving the world the Nithyananda Hindu University, which is the largest Hindu university as per the number of faculties, number of students, number of courses, and the number of inspired people by the Supreme Court. 20 million with 20 million plus enrollments, 7,000 plus courses, with extended campuses in 150 countries. And the Nithyananda Hindu Universe, the Nithyananda Hindu Library, yes, we can go back to the previous slide. And the Nithyananda Hindu Library is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. And the world today is having many troubled adults. So the whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering from rich to poor and young to old. And 1 in 4 older adults reported anxiety or depression amid the coronavirus pandemic, and higher rates of in for some groups. And Kailasa, Sri Kailasa United Nations for Consciousness Studies and practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening adults with the greater science of Hinduism. And today, with the blessings of the Supreme Court of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Kailasa has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of mankind. And for the past 1.5 to 2 years, there is a soaring death rate. And 2020 was especially deadly, but COVID was not the only culprit. At least 356,000 in the US alone died, more than usual since the advent of COVID 19, but all of these deaths are not linked to COVID 19. And having taken this responsibility to spiritually heal the world during the pandemic, Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, has been offering the Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls who passed due to COVID, natural calamities, devastations for year 2020 until date. And through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through sacred rituals offered at the feet of the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, Supreme Point of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So now let us see more about who is Mahakala Bhairava. Let us learn more about who Bhagavan Kala Bhairava is. So we can go to the next slide. So let us first see who is Mahakala Bhairava. Kala Bhairava is the lord of Yama as described in the Kathopanishad, and Kala Bhairava is the lord of integrity and the lord of justice. And Kala Bhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and is easily accessible. The moment you call him, he will be there. That's the beauty of Kala Bhairava. And Kala Bhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He, as the time, is the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kala Bhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything happening and yet to happen, you can just ask Kala Bhairava and he will pull it out and give you he will pull out and give you the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself and extremely loving is the smell of life positivity. And that is the source of Kala Bhairava. And the mood of your body and your physiology, if you keep which you keep now plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in incompletions and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present. And any simple act you do without calculation, the strength that you feel is Kala Bhairava's strength. Use love as the strategy for your existence. The joy that oozes out of your being is the strength of Kala Bhairava. And the simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension, and that is Kala Bhairava's strength. So all justice is delivered cosmically only from the pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love, and Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world. And extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalbhairava. You can just do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time that you want. Just one Pratama Vinyasa Krama every day, which is the sequence of 108 asanas with the 12 components. You can do this every day. For the first few days, it may take 1 hour or 1.5 hours, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do Pratama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day, and Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, and burns all the self doubt, self hatred, and self denial. And even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make realizations happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava. And Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe, where multiverses happen and exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes a part you achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself and with others, with every animal, tree, and everything, with your home, with your team, and with your family, with your friends, with everyone. Just bring complete completion. And beautifully, there's a Shastra Pramana which comes from the Kamikagama Purvapada Mantrodhara Patalam, verse 24. And this verse explains how Kalabhairava blesses you with victory in all endeavors. And the verse is Gakaro Bhairavam Nyeyam Bhuktabam Shatrunashanam Nakara Kalabhijam Cha Kalam Sarvajayam Bhave. And the translation for this verse is the letter Ga is related to Bhairava. It is the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors. And as per the Hindu history in the Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalbhairava cut that. And it should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play has become a game. So Kalbhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, and yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze. And the Samskara Dahana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of your pain patterns. The Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life. And the Kala Chakra is the time shaft, which means the time, the Kala Chakra, and that is continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into past, this moment. The next moment is future. By now, it has already become past. The future, which now I am, already it has become the past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming past. The future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving. The time shaft is continuously rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. But you are seeing only one portion of the time shaft. And when the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth and happy moment. But if you carry violence, powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches you, you will be angry, boiling, and powerless. And beautifully in the Kalabhairavashtakam, in the fourth verse of Kalabhairavashtakam, there's a line that explains how Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth. And the verse goes, Bhukti Muktidayakam Prasasta Charu Vigraham Bhaktavatsalam Yes. So the translation for this verse, for this line from the fourth verse of the Kalbhairava says, "Salutations to Sri Kalbhairava, who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm as the deity of all the locals." So Bhagavan Kalpira bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalbhairava awakens the feeling connection that we have and helps us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalbhairava. And in the sixth verse of Kalbhairavashtakam, there is also a beautiful line that says, Mrityu Darpanashanam Karadadam Sramokshanam, which means destroys the pride of death manifested as fear within us, and whose large terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. So Bhagavan Kalbhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our lives. And another line from the seventh verse of the Kalbhairavashtakam, it beautifully says, Drishtipat and Ashtapapa Jalamuktashanam Ashtasiddhidayakam Kapalamalikandaram, which means whose terrific glance destroys the net of the powerful and mighty rule of sins in our mind, who bestows the eight siddhis and who wears a golden mitzvah. So just with one glance of Bhagavan Kalava can destroy the various sins committed by us in our lifetimes. And just by worshipping Bhagavan Kalabhairava, he removes the HDH and other patterns which doesn't allow us to manifest powers and showers us with the various powers given by Paramashivoham. And in the ninth verse of the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, there is another line that beautifully says, Shokamoha Dainyalopakopatāpanāshanam te prayanti Kalabhairavaṅ which means the translation of this verse is and which destroys mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, rigidness and depressions, passions and anger, and mental heat and burns. And after that, the devotees will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. So Bhagavan Kalbhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrows, delusion, depression, and anger inside us. And when we come to the end of this life, it is rest assured that we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalbhairava himself. So now, let us understand the 5 sutras to manifest Kalbhairavoham. How you can manifest Kalbhairavoham. So let us learn the science of Kalbhairavoham. There are 5 sutras, the 5 sutras revealed by the Supreme Court of Hinduism on the 17th of January 2021. And these 5 are the techniques to experience Kalbhairavoham and live as Kalbhairava. So you can just listen to these 5 statements and then Supreme Court of Hinduism reveal that you will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now. So now, let us watch the Supreme Court of Hinduism. Let us watch a video where the Supreme Court of Hinduism has revealed these 5 sutras. Yes, we can go back to the previous slide.
Paramashivasamarambam Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, Kailasa in New Zealand and Kailasa in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, If you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakala Bhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Playing with your greed, I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed, I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakala Bhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten the melted stone, lava. Declare, my Guru has told, there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No. Look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exist, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiate you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life, not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement. This decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you. Till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace, of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshina for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and Demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, anyone, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava, Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahabhairava, Mahakala Bhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakala Bhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding, I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles, truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. when you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict, be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Yes. Now, after that beautiful satsang that all of us had on the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairavaham, let us now continue to learn about how Mahakalabhairava does not have karma. So your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering is its delusion. Its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also make such a beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strengthen powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower way of existence. And this fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Mahakal Bhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. Of karmas. Suddenly your past disowns you, not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated once and for all. And the supreme point of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So now let us do a small process. You can all sit like Mahakalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future. Just decide, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. And if you throw laddus on me, you will get laddus back. If you throw stones, you will get stone back. And but nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any question, in any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no attempt of pseudo dignity as reason to operate. So, with this clarity, sit in the space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Now, you might be wondering how to sit in the space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So, don't create a thought, don't sustain a thought, don't try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you. Whether a thought, emotion, pain, or peace, do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched, and sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. And it will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. And that is what is actually Amrita. So now, you can all
So now that we have experienced this state of nirvigata, let's move on to the next step. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself and your outer image with other irrelevant, be powerful, bold to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persist uncompromisingly. So let's now listen to the Atma Prana, the experience of the Supreme Tattva of Hinduism itself with this.
So, the experience of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, of where he had this experience, was around the age of 10, where he experienced that pain is a lie. So, it started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings and the Supreme Point of Hinduism, then ran home and wanted to check how can we beyond the body and we are beyond pains and sufferings. So the Supreme Point of Hinduism took a shaver. In those days, his father used to have a slide blade and a shave. So he took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. The Supreme Point of Hinduism's mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like a family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Point of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. And all he did was all that was needed medically, and he did all that was needed medically, and then he said in front of the Supreme Point of Hinduism's parents, the doctor said in front of the Supreme Point of Hinduism's parents, that this is not an accident because it's so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So Swamiji's parents started investigating why Swamiji did this. And the doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then Swamiji explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal told, we don't have pain. And I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself to see whether I have pain and suffering or not.
Explain this to that would cause joy, smile, and every
Yes, we can go to the next slide. So when you deny the existence of pain and suffering in your life, how beautifully Kalbhava takes care of you. And Kalbhava beautifully takes care of you when you deny the existence of pain and suffering in your life. And many disciples have experienced this, and you can watch their sharings on YouTube where the videos are available.
why make us the Vedic spiritual master, God is always everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens people's eyes. The master is the doorway to one's.
And beautifully in the Guru Gita, Paramashiva explains and describes the importance of Guru. Yes, so beautifully in the Guru Gita, Bhagavan Paramashiva explains the importance of Guru, and let us now see a few verses from the. So the 18th verse of the Guru Gita says, Guru Murtim Smare Nityam Guru Nama Sada Japet Guru Rajñam Prakurvita Guru Ranyanna Bhavayet. And the translation for this is, always remember the Guru's form, constantly repeat the divine name of the Guru, always follow the Guru's commands, think of nothing other than the Guru. And the 11th verse of the Gita also says, Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guru Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Vavedyasmat Tvatkripartam Vadamite. And the translation for this verse is, out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of Sri Guru. So now let us watch a video where the Supreme Point of Hinduism reveals of how just making yourself available will help you get the grace of the Guru. So let us now watch a video.
Available. This being is now available to all of you, to each one of you. I am making myself available. I am sitting with one of you personally, individually, and making myself available. This being is now available to all of you, to each one of you. I am making myself available to each one of your being. Now the relationship is absolutely between you and me. It is absolutely you and me. Allow me to fill you. Allow my being inside you. When you start tasting my being, all your past fears, greeds, powerlessness, everything will just become irrelevant. You will be showered with the boons you aspired for and you can never even imagine. You will understand the highest, ultimate dimensions of the life and universe. If you have been begging for a few tons of gold, you are going to be granted hills of diamonds. Not just few tons of gold which you are aspiring, hills of diamonds. Beyond you can even ask or imagine. So understand, all your fears and greeds will become irrelevant. The first thing Paramashiva's being, me, going to do in you all, manifest my state, space, powers intensely. Make yourself available for every session. Nothing else is needed. Just make yourself available. Anyone makes yourself available. I'll make myself available to you. All the words I am uttering are mantra. I am not going to give you any teaching. I am not going to give you any technique. I am just directly uttering every word which is mantra to manifest in your being. I am manifesting Paramashiva, myself completely, so your brain can mirror these neuron activities. Understand?
And as the Supreme Positive said, all you need to connect with the Guru is just to make yourself available. All of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. We want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize this? I have tried before but have not been successful. Is there an instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant? Yes. Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairava. The great news is you are going to learn the sacred science here and now.
Yes, so now let us learn how to manifest Kalbhairavaham instantly.
So every action of the divine becomes an independent deity. Every action done in the cosmos becomes an independent energy. For example, Paramashiva blessed Brahma with Paramashivoham experience by removing Brahma's ego, cutting up Brahma's head. That action became an independent energy, which is called Kala Bhairava. And Paramashiva destroyed the ego of Daksha. That action became an independent energy called Veerabhadra.
And Paramashiva did the action of begging from the rishis to teach them a lesson, to take their pride away. And that action became Bhiksharana, the form of Paramashiva's Bhiksharana. And Paramashiva destroyed a demon who was hiding in the form of an elephant. And that action became an independent deity as Gajasamhara Murti. Then Paramashiva danced in ecstasy, and that action of Paramashiva became the deity of Nataraja. And Paramashiva saved Markandeya from death, and that became an independent deity called Kala Kala.
Every action of Paramashiva's energy, the ultimate energy, becomes one deity. When you connect with energy, intelligences, those deities, whatever you want immediately happens. Immediate results can be achieved by connecting with those deities.
And beautifully in the Bhagavad Gita, there is a verse that says how to manifest how to manifest desires immediately. So the verse is from the 4th chapter, and it is the 12th verse, and it says, Kangshata karmanam siddhim yajanta hya devata kshipram hi manushe loke siddhir bhavati karmaja. And the translation for this verse is those who long for the result of an action worship with rites the divine energies, for in this mortal world the success of an action comes immediately.
So any result you want to manifest, worship the divine energies that are the embodiment of those specific principles. If you want to conquer your ego, then worship Kala Bhairava. So now let us enter into this next segment where we will understand some of the various offerings and ways that we can worship Kala Bhairava through the offering, the ornaments that we can offer to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. And each offering is just one way to offer your love, your gratitude, and your devotion to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, to experience that state of Kala Bhairava, be blessed with the space of Kala Bhairava, the state of Kala Bhairava, and the powers of Kala Bhairava. So now let us enter into this next segment and look at some of the offerings that we can make to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava.
Nithyananda. Let's now look at some of the various offerings of ornaments and sacred rituals, the sevas that we can offer to Bhagwan Kala Bhairava as our traditional offering of gratitude, love and devotion to Bhagwan Kala Bhairava as we prepare to receive his darshan today. In the Hindu tradition, offering is a pure gift of love, devotion and oneness for the divine. And when the devotee offers the pure sacred sentiments, the divine accepts it immediately. And when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela that is played out only for the purpose of enlightenment. And today, let us see the various offerings that we can make to Bhagwan Kala Bhairava as we get ready to receive his darshan. The first offering to Bhagwan Kala Bhairava is the offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution that we can make. And this verse from the Rig Veda describes, this is the Shiva Sankalpa Sutram, verse 2 from the Rig Veda. Let us take a look at this verse. It says, Yena karmanyappaso manishino yagne krinvanti vidateshu dhiraha yadapurvam yakshmanta prajanam tanme manaha Shiva Sankalpamastu. The translation for this verse: the means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled, and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge, my mind, may you have good intentions. And you can make the offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution. Offering of our Sankalpa at the feet of the divine is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our strained mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious willpower and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. And you can make this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas.
Just like any other, just offer dollars and you just say thank you, I love you. Gratitude in your life. And in this verse, it states, salutations to Shri Kala Bhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme. Three-eyed one with the blue throat, who bestows us with worldly prosperity, which we wish. The lotus-eyed one, who is the death of the death, takes us beyond death. The one with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi.
And the next offering to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava is the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is the tradition of gratitude to our Guru from every disciple. It's the most sacred ritualistic offering of gratitude from disciple to Guru. And this verse from Adi Shankaracharya's composition describes Shariram Surupam Tathava Kalatram Yashascharu Chitram Dhanam Merutulyam Guroranghi Padme Manaschena Lagnam Tatakim. The translation of this verse, it says, one's physique may be superb, one's consort likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet, if one's mind might not be centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then, what then, what then? So this offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja can be offered to Bhagwan Kala Bhairava today, and you can register for this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And another verse also describes Kavitva Varashini Sagarabhyam Daurbhagya Davam Bhuta Malikabhyam Durikrita Namra Vipatita Kabhyam Namo Namah Shri Guru Padukabhyam. And this is again from the Guru Paduka Stotra by Adi Shankaracharya. And the translation of this verse, salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which removes distresses of those who bow down before it. So you can register for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja today.
The offering of sacred turban and and in this verse it states salutations to the controller of all the elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flames as his matted jatas, the hair, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, doll, rope, and mace in his hand. And the Jatalankara Seva is the offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kala Bhairava and protects the disciple on the journey and path to enlightenment. So you can offer your love and devotion to Swamiji, who is manifesting Bhagavan Kala Bhairava for you. So you too can experience this state of enlightenment.
And the next offering to Bhagwan Kala Bhairava is the offering of the Vastra Alankara Seva. And this verse from the Kala Bhairava Ashtakam describes the glory and splendor of Bhagwan Kala Bhairava. It says, Deva Raja Sevyamana Pavanaguru Pankajam Vyala Yagna Sutram Indu Shekharam Kripakaram. The translation of this verse: salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, clothed by sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagwan Kala Bhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. So you can offer the Vastra Alankara Seva as here offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Bhagwan Kala Bhairava and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey and path to enlightenment in every step. So you can register for this offering of the Vastra Alankara Seva on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas.
Offerings you'll see that are made in gold have great significance, as gold is a very divine element in Hinduism. In the Atharva Veda, it describes that triply born by birth is the soul from the atoms of Agni as one. It becomes dearest to Agni, and one fell away from the Soma when it was heard. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apaha. Let that triple gold be for your long life. And gold is a divine element. It purifies anything that it touches. It is an element of great spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has a power to infuse sattva energy and positive doctrines in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in his vicinity. So here we have the list of offerings that we can make to Bhagavan Kalabhaiva.
And you can also make the offerings of the e-hundi in multiple currencies and any amount of your choice. And traditionally in Hinduism, some of the auspicious offerings amounts are $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751. So you can make any of these auspicious offerings or any other offering amount of your choice in the e-hundi, just as you would offer to in a hundi, make the offerings of the hundi offerings in a temple in Hinduism. We also have the e-hundi offerings, which you can offer in any currency and any amount of your choice. So you can register for the e-hundi offerings also on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, and you can make this offering in multiple currencies. And let us now take a look at the website where you can make these various offerings. So the website for all of these traditional offerings that you can offer to Bhagwan Kalabhairava today, as you prepare for the darshan of Bhagwan Kalabhairava, the website is www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, and you can learn more about the various offerings that you can offer to Bhagwan Kalabhairava and make the offerings on this link here on step 2. You can also make the offerings of e-hundi through the link on this website. And if you would like to make an intention to make an offering today, and you would like to receive the blessings of Bhagwan Kalabhairava, to manifest your intention into reality, you can also submit the form on step 1. And once you've made your traditional offerings to Bhagwan Kalabhairava, if you would also like to submit a sankalpa, conscious resolution for yourself and your family members, you can fill out the sankalpa details on the form in step 3. So the e-hundi offerings can be made in multiple currencies of US dollars, Australian dollars, New Zealand dollars, Canadian dollars, euros, Indian rupees, Singaporean dollars, Malaysian ringgits, Great Britain pound, and Chinese yen. And you can make these offerings in any amount of your choice. And the offerings of ornaments and sevas to Bhagwan Kalabhairava can also be made on this website, where you can make the offerings of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, the Vastra Seva, the Jatha Alankara Seva, and any offerings of ornaments and sevas. You can register for these offerings on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. So with that, now we'll get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagwan Kalabhairava. We'll learn more about Bhagwan Kalabhairava and prepare to receive the darshan of Bhagwan Kalabhairava. So let's now move to the next segments of this program and prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of Bhagwan Kalabhairava.
So now let us enter into the preparation for the Paramashivoham mantra and the preparation to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava shortly. So as we are entering into the Paramashivoham mantra, let us prepare ourselves to receive Bhagavan Kalabhairava and let us understand the context in which we can receive the manifestation of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, manifesting through the Supreme Concept of Wisdom.
So the Bhava Samadhi darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time.
And Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar.
And during the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar.
The Supreme Concept of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasanidaram, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has described the mirroring neurons, and you can watch this video online at your convenience.
And mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation.
That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
And the science of Bhava Samadhi darshan knows no distance and is a phenomenon that modern science is just discovering and terms it as quantum tunneling.
Our thoughts per second reduce significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, the thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease and coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space.
So now let us understand more about the science of Bhava Samadhi darshan.
So Bhagavan Krishna has described the Bhava Samadhi darshan. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled walls, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness. Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. But I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika."
And the Bhava Samadhi darshan is the science where the Nijavatara manifests Paramashiva, the consciousness, and expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva.
And for example, Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi.
And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form to Bhagavan Murugan.
And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunanga Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism.
And Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form through Bhagavan Krishna.
The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the being of a superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. So the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge this gap and creates the experience of the superconscious energy in all of us.
And when we have the Bhava Samadhi darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components of and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us.
And the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi darshan.
And the Bhava Samadhi darshan is the direct experience of cosmos bliss.
During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence.
And our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva.
Bhava Samadhi darshan is like a window to this, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand.
And even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi darshan.
To have a glimpse of having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetime and creates a deep and lasting transformation in the receiver.
And gratitude enables the reflection of the consciousness in all levels, the physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious levels. And the darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time that we drop the conscious resolutions, the Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life, and be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. And that is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of other people and beings around you.
And the right context to receive the Bhava Samadhi that is, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the supreme concept of Hinduism, and you are in this body. You are the source of both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you.
So now you can all take a few minutes to set up for the Panchopachara Puja. So you can get some sandalwood paste or powder, then some flowers, then an incense stick, some lamps, a lamp, and a food offering that you would like to offer. So you can take a few minutes to set up for the Panchopachara Puja. And we will now be getting ready for the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Yes. So now let us enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. So the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is the Diksha that the Supreme Form of Hinduism is giving all of us through the mantras, the sound. Just like how the Supreme Form of Hinduism gives Diksha, transmits energy through the Nayana, just through a look, and through the Sparsha by a touch. Just like that, Supreme Form of Hinduism is blessing us and transferring energy through these mantras. So let us now begin with the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Param. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Haya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Murtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrusham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to the Sadguru, who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is a silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called sattva, rajas, and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartam.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akilanda Koti Brahmandanayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Shrishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation.
आदिमध्यान्तरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थगोचरस्य
The one who is the beginning, middle, and end. The one who is immeasurable.
अकारौकारमकारात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य वृषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य कामिकादिवातलान्तमहातन्त्राख्य शैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकलनिगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैतस्य नित्यानन्दपदस्थस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्धसच्चिदानन्दविग्रहस्य रूपारूपातीतस्य सकलनिष्कलस्वरूपस्य नित्यनिरञ्जन निरामय निर्विकार अखण्डादिविशेषणस्य श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूतस्य सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्यब्रह्मणः द्वितीयपरार्धे श्रीश्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बोद्वीपे भारतवर्षे वरदखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनामसंवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषणविशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ.
During the auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shveta Varaha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the year called Plava, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra Yoga and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्याधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे.
Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering for yourself or someone else, if you are offering for a male, please chant the male names now.
नामधेयस्य.
Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering for yourself or someone else, if you are offering for a female, please chant the female names now.
नाम्न्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्.
For all those who are participants, hosts, and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थम् उत्तरोत्तरनवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मीप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्त्यर्थम्.
Let the family always be all kinds of auspiciousness, and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनित जनिष्यमाना सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां यपोहार्थं तद्वारा अरोगदकात्रवपुसिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head to toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong diseases and some thought and grateful.
समेषां परैः कर्तृभ्यश्च कृतकरिष्यमाण सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरण आदि मंत्रक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्. Let the protection be obtained from all evil effects of the acts performed by people, either in the past or yet to be performed, in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells, or malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. मृत्युदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्यु अकालमृत्योदृत्यर्थं. Let all the doshas, ill effects related to death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed. समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि, बहिर्दृष्टि, क्रूरदृष्टि, व्यापारदृष्टि, प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टि दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं. Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed. समेषाम् अंतशत्रु, बहिशत्रु, क्रूरशत्रु, व्यापारशत्रु, अनुकूलशत्रु, प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाध निवृत्त्यर्थं. Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies and business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थं. Let the effects of the curses right from the mother be removed. अनादि अविद्य वाशनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death due to the effects of our actions. We take birth and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. केनापि पुण्यकर्मविशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्. Yet due to some good action with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of we have been blessed with a human body. समेषामिह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुन् शिवापराधा देव्यपराधा गुर्वपराधा दोषविपोहार्थं. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत संसाराग्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थं. Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed. अपि च सर्वे बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च. That all the karmic effects of actions done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person. Jagrad, swapna, shushupti avastasu. That's of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state. कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां. Let all the sins done through karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting and reproductive organs, and jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue and skin. अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 types of sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति, देवी भक्ति, गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं, परमशिवत्व, परमशिव स्थिति, परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspicious sins, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, the space of Paramashiva, and the powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थम् अन्योन्यप्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वोपनिवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम् आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let a longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that, let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधनसौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशु पुत्र पौत्र धनधान्य सौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडनिवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed. Let all the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमाना भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड दाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्टानिवारणार्थम्.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, Jet people, Pishacha, Demon, Rakshasa, Brahmana, Vetala, Ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, Lizard, Dakini, kind of female demon, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलतानिवारणार्थम्.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त रण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana-Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya-Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-Lakshmi, bravery, Veera-Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-Lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापारङ्गतसिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मङ्गलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the Guru, let all the above just
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ.
One was the Madare Adinam Shamala Peetam, the Peetam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shamala Devi, who is the supreme of Kailasa, where Parashakti resides and rules the whole cosmos of Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Vishwa, the young boy.
गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्तृ.
The young among Gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence.
श्रीमद् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय छत्रश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्य अलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती. one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, umbrella, chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the science of enlightenment, and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler. सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलव केसरी.
The shower of Videha Mukti and immutable state of enlightenment immediately by nirvana to all people. The one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and shuffling young elephant for other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांतकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजो छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद वृषभध्वज स्थापक.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Raja Guru of the Pandya, who is the supreme of all kings, Guru, who is the Pandya king, the supreme king of all, the enlightening sun that removes all the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Vrishabha flag, the creator, reviver of Shaivism.
शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, oh, the avatar of such with the above attributes, Guru of the whole world, Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundar Manika Patikar Swami, oh, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamstana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, oh, the one who has ascended the seat of Guru Mahasandana.
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the village of Adishta.
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलाश सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
One who has the seat of Kailas Sarvajna Pita as 233rd Guru Mahasannidhana in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ.
Mahasamstana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festive and having the attracting energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मुनि इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्ताभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि. साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1000 Mahamandeleshwara Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Parashakti himself and revived by Srila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1000 the Atala Pita of the Atala Pita, which has natural lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Ganapati, who is the leader of Ganas, who was by Bhagavan Parashakti himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of the Dharma Mukti Swarga Prasvarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
Guru of Adi Sarvajna Pita.
श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम.
Who is in the state of Paramashiva, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajikas, the embodiment of pure truth, the consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable, knower of the Vedas, the establish business.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थकाममोक्षचतुर्विधफलपुरुषार्थसिद्ध्यर्थं समस्तदुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्तमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्यजीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधना पूजा प्रार्थनां करिष्ये। ओम आनन्दगन्धनिलयाय नमः। ओम भवरोगभेषजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम आदिव्याधिविनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्त कल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः। ओम बिरदिपुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्रीकैलासपतये नमः। ओम शिवशक्त्यैकस्वरूपाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः। ओम हां हों शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत
Sudarshan. Slowly, very slowly. Please open your eyes.
வெட்டக்கலப்பு வீரனா வேட்டையாடும் சூரனா காட்டுக்குள்ள கம்பீரமா வாராரியா. வெட்டக்கலப்பு வீரனா வேட்டையாடும் சூரனா காடுமலை எல்லை கடந்து வாராரியா. வீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா.
ஆலப்பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லாம்பானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லாம்பானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலமந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலமந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீரங்களையில புதிய பெட்டையிட எனக்கான வீரங்களையில புதிய பெட்டையிட கொலையோட நடுங்கும் வீரமுனிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா. குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வீரங்களையில புதிய பெட்டையிட மதுர மதுர வீர முடியனக்கான வீரங்களையில புதிய பெட்டையிட கொலையோட நடுங்கும் வீர முடிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா. கடலை தாண்டி குடியிருக்கும் ஜலாமாறு முடியனே இருங்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே கடலை தாண்டி குடியிருக்கும் ஜலாமாறு முடியனே இருங்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ 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 ஆலப்பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லாம்பானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லாம்பானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீரங்களையில புதிய பெட்டையிட மதுர மதுர வீர முடியனக்கான வீரங்களையில புதிய பெட்டையிட கொலையோட நடுங்கும் வீர முடிக்கான வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா.
Cash Mama Musical.
ஐயா வராரு வெள்ள சமை குதிரை ஏறி வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு உட்காங்க எங்க முனி சதவேற்றி வராரு கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்ட வீர கருப்பா நெருப்பா 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 வராரையா நெருப்பா உருவா மோச கேட்டு நீயும் வாயா தகுதி தாளம் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப வாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய வாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப வாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய வாயா. முனியா வால் முனியா ஜடா முனியா மாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்பு சகலி கருப்பு மாயா வேட்ட முனியா வால் முனியா ஜடா முனியா மாயா ஏறி வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு எங்க முடி சதவிருச்சி கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்டு வீர கருப்பா நெருப்பா 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 வராரு நெருப்பா மோச கேட்டு நீயும் வாயா தகுதி தாளம் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனியா வால் முனியா ஜடா முனியா மாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனியா வால் முனியா ஜடா முனியா மாயா நடந்து வரான் வெறப்பா வெட்ட கருப்பா ஓட்டி வரான் செறப்பா சின்ன கருப்பா சமந்து நிப்பான் பொறுப்பா பாதாள கருப்பனா சிலுத்து நிப்பான் சமந்து நிப்பான் உருண்டு திரண்டு வளர்ந்து நிப்பான் இளனுக்கு போர் காத்து சேட்ட அதுக்கு சொன்னா சங்கிலிக்கு வேண்டதா கருகரு உட கொண்டவரே கருங்காட்டு சண்டியரே கருகரு உட கொண்டவரே கருங்காட்டு சண்டியரே சமந்த கண்ணி தீ பறக்க சிங்க பல்லை நர நரக்க சமந்த சிங்க பல்லை நர நரக்க சலங்க சத்தம் சல சலக்க எதிர் ஒலிக்க சலங்க சத்தம் சல சலக்க ஐய அலற எதிர் ஒலிக்க இடி இடிக்குது மலை இறங்குது புயலங்காத்து சேர்ந்து வீச காட்டுக்குள்ள கரும்புள்ளி ஒண்ணு எழுந்து அலசி வரத பாரு Black chain, come on pump it out. Black chain, come on pump it out. Swing your chain like never before. Bring your chain, hunting now more. Karpa, taking a step, but taking it up. Come on tap tap tap. All the demon, break it quick now. You are undefeated demon. Tamil Nadu, Robin Hood, fantastic, awesome, good. கருங்கரு உட கொண்டவரே கருங்காட்டு சண்டியரே கருங்கரு உட கொண்டவரே கருங்காட்டு சண்டியரே சமந்த கண்ணி தீ பறக்க சிங்க பல்லை நர நரக்க சமந்த கண்ணி தீ பறக்க சிங்க பல்லை நர நரக்க சலங்க சத்தம் சல சலக்க ஐய அலற எதிர் ஒலிக்க சலங்க சத்தம் சல சலக்க ஐய அலற எதிர் ஒலிக்க இடி இடிக்குது மலை இறங்குது புயலங்காத்து சேர்ந்து வீச காட்டுக்குள்ள கரும்புள்ளி ஒண்ணு எழுந்து அலசி வரத பாரு இடி இடிக்குது மலை இறங்குது புயலங்காத்து சேர்ந்து வீச காட்டுக்குள்ள கரும்புள்ளி ஒண்ணு எழுந்து அலசி வரத பாரு ஜெகமுனி நாதனே விழுந்தா சட்டையடி ஜெகமுனி நாதனே நடந்து வந்தா சனகி ஒளி ஐயா பேக் பாய் பேக் சொல்ல கூட விட்டு 6 feet under how வெட்டி வெட்டி இந்த புட்ட பட்டக்குது சட்டக்காரனி போட்டு போட்டு முறக்கத்து தக தகங்கது நம்ம நரடி போட்டு போட்டு அன்னை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனி ஊரை வாழும் பாண்டி முனி காட்டில் வாழும் ஜடா முனியா நதிய வாழும் கங்கை முனி மலைய வாழும் பெரும் முனி மயல காக்கும் சொடலை முனியா காவலுக்கு செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் வாழும் முனி பாசத்திலே ராஜமுனியா கோவத்திலே அவசரம் தவம் கிடக்குது தவ முடி இனி துண்டம் துண்டாக துடி துடிக்குது வந்து இறங்கிட்டு கொட்ட முடி ஸ்பீடா கம ஸ்பீடா வெட்ட குதிரை இது சொல்லி குதிக்குது கிங் ஆஃப் தி கிங் ஐயா புகழ பாட்டு நம்ம துடிக்குது அன்பனிலே ஜடாமுனி பண்பினிலே ராஜமுனி வீர தரும் பாண்டி முனியா பாசத்துக்கு கோட்டை முனி நேசத்துக்கு முனி காத்து நிப்பா கருமுனியா இன்பத்திலே கங்கை முனி துன்பத்திலே செம்முனி அணிந்திருப்பான் முனீஸ்வரையா நன்மை தரும் பூத முனி தீமை தீக்கு சுடல முனி துணி மருவான் அக்னி முனியா அண்ணன் தம்பி 7 பேரு அத்தனையும் தாறுமாறு மக்கள் காக்க வந்தாரையா வேட்டைக்கார வம்சத்திலே கோபக்கார முனியலகா காத்து வரும் வம்சமையா ராஜாதி ஐயா வீரனா வாராறு கோட்டை முனியா சுட்டரிக்கும் பார்வையிலே காவலுக்கு நின்னாரையா எங்கையா ராஜமுனியா குதிரக்காரன் நோக்கும் மீசக்காரன் தீமைகளின் வேட்டக்கார 7 லோக சொந்தக்கார அவர்கள் பாத்திய தொட்டப்பா அல்லது கெட்டுமே துணை இருப்பா இருவிழி மொழி மறுமொழி சொல்ல அண்டகள் அனைத்தும் அடக்கி வைப்பா அன்னை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனி ஊரை வாழும் பாண்டி முனி காட்டில் வாழும் ஜடா முனியா நதிய வாழும் கங்கை முனி மலைய வாழும் கரும் முனி மயன காக்கும் சொடலை முனியா காவலுக்கு செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் வாழும் முனி பாசையா கோபத்திலே அக்னி முனி வீரத்திலே பூத முறையா பொருட்டு மீசக்காரனையா வேட்டையாட வந்தாரையா பைரவன் துணையுடனே காவலுக்கு நின்னாரையா சிங்கம் போல சீறிக்கிட்டு பூமிக்கு இங்க வந்தாரையா பைகளுக்கு யமனாக ஆவேசமா வராரையா வீராதி வீரனா எங்கையா சூரனா வாராறு கருமுனியா 7 கடலை தாண்டி வந்து அண்டம் காக்கும் மன்னவர் எங்கையா முனீஸ்வரையா கட்டு சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழை கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா 8 தசை உன்னை கண்டா நடுங்க அந்த 8 தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக 8 தசை உன்னை கண்டா நடுங்க அந்த 8 தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழை கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வேட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நாம் வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழை கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே காட்டு சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜசங்கிலி
ஜட்டா ஜட்டா சுகுர வரார் அந்த மதிர நடந்து வரார் கட்டு உடம்பு அழகு வீரன் காவல் காக்க எழுந்து வரார்
Station.
காவலுக்கு இழுத்தோமே தொல்லை கொடுக்கும் பேய்கள் எல்லாம் முன் ஐயா முடியா என் புலகாக்கும் வீரனே என்னாலும் அடங்கிடுவே ஐயா முடியா என் புலகாக்கும் வீரனே என்னாலும் அடங்கிடுவே குடை குழுங்க சடை குழுங்க நீ பொய்யாரமாய் ஆடும் ஐயா என் உயிரின்றி உள்ளவரை உன் புகழை நாடும் ஆடுவையா மல்லிக மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு குளுந்து வர என்னை என் குலுங்கி வர காரனையா கோபத்தில் வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலும் ஓடி நீ வாருமையா ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரனே ஆத்தகர வித்தினிலே அழகாய் குடியிருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா நீயும் கங்கையிலே எந்த கங்கையிலே சாமி கங்கையிலே குடியிருக்கும் என் காவலுக்கு அமர்ந்தவரே
Yes, Nithyanandam everyone. With that wonderful darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava that all of us had, let us now get into the power manifestation, where each of you will be manifesting the extraordinary Shaktis. So after the powerful darshan of Bhagavan Kalbhairava that all of us had with the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, all of us are now initiated into the powers of third eye awakening and various other powers. And we will be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded, and the power of remote vision, which is being able to see remote distances through the third eye. So, with the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us received during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all the powerful cognitions and powerful conclusions and life positivity, all of that is now awakened in our consciousness. And the manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis maps all of the powerful cognitions into our consciousness. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism beautifully says, every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana. So now you can all take a minute to set up for the manifestation and get all the alchemy products which are needed. So you can get an eye band or an opaque cloth to tie your eyes for the power of third eye. Then the Jnananjana or Aushada to apply. Then a Krishisila mirror or yantra. And a paper and a pen and a timestamp camera. The timestamp camera is a free application on the App Store, so you can download it if you don't have it. So you can all take a moment, you can all take a few moments to set all of these items up. And now let us get into the first power, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded, the power of third eye. After we go through the pramanas for this power. So the Shastra pramana for this power of third eye comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, and I'll be chanting it here. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtannilitalochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. And the translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. And the next, the Apta Pramana for this power, is where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye during the revelation of the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita. So Arjuna can behold Bhagavan Krishna's Vishvarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. And Bhagavan Krishna beautifully says to Arjuna, न तु मां शक्यसे द्रष्टुं मनेनैव स्वचक्षुषा दिव्यं ददामि ते चक्षुः पश्य मे योगमैश्वरम्. So in this verse, Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So this comes from the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains a description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form. And it is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. And the next is the Atma Pramana in Swamiji's own words. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all of them as me. And the next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which all of you can see here. Study measures were done on the Supreme Consciousness himself, on his brainwaves, and it was measured using a positron emission tomography, a PET scan. And it was measured that when doing daily activities, there is high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located, and when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. And the next is the Sakshi Pramana, where this rare and sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to humanity for our ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Point of Hinduism. And as the living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Point of Hinduism embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all the bounds of time, space, and matter. And he is gifting this pure and great science of third eye awakening along with many other spiritual sciences to the world through the Diksha, the initiation. And everyone who has been initiated into these sciences have actually witnessed and experienced the profound results and external manifestation in their day-to-day life. So now let us get ready for the manifestation. So you can all click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store. So if you don't have it yet, you can download it. And ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments now to set this up. And now you can all close your eyes. Please close your eyes and blindfold yourself with an eye band or an opaque cloth, whichever you have with you, as we get ready for the power of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded. And now for the manifestation, we will be projecting an image for all of you. So just begin verbalizing whatever is being revealed to you through your third eye in the space of oneness. So you can chant the Mahavakya intensely. Connect in the space of oneness with Paramashiva and Swamiji. And just begin verbalizing whatever is being revealed to you in your third eye. So we will now be projecting the image, and all of you can start the manifestation.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Ananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now, please relax. You can remove your eye bands and slowly open your eyes. And now you can all take a minute to share your manifestation videos, pictures, answers, and experience on social media. Whatever was revealed to you in your thread, just type it down and upload your manifestation videos, pictures, answers, and experience on social media with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhavasamadhi, and #Kalabhairava. And now let us get into the next power, the power of remote vision. But before that, let us verify what the answer was, what the picture was that was being projected. So this was the image being projected. It is a picture of the banyan tree in the Adi Kailas Nithyananda 70 people. So if you saw anything related to this image over here, then that's great, you manifested the power. So celebrate your manifestation and share with everyone your experience of the manifestation. And now let us move to the next power, the power of remote vision. Let us first go to the 4 pramanas for this power. So the power of remote vision is the power to see anything beyond the barriers of time, place, and space, into the realms and realities of far out distances, and even to oceans and planets away, being seated in one place. And one can see and experience the happenings at any place just through the power of remote vision. And this power is literally the all-pervading experience of Paramashiva's own third eye. And the Shastra Pramana for this power comes from the Vijnana Vaidava. Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyaye digviranavritam nirashraya chitishaktihi swarupam darshayet tada. And the translation for this verse is: concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of vast etheric space or sky, Vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chit Shakti, the power of consciousness free from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. And the next is the Apta Pramana, which comes from the Hindu Purana Mahabharata. So during the whole war and during the revelation of the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita, the entire happening is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. And Sanjaya was initiated into the third eye powers of Dura Drishti, which is remote vision, and Dura Shruti. And it is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the sacred scripture of Bhagavad Gita. And the Atma Pramana for this was when Narayana Swami Tata, who was one of the gurus of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at least. So one day a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking for help to find a thief whom they were searching for the last 1 week. Narayana Swami Tata turned towards Swamiji and asked him to see the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror with the Niyaranjana applied on it and show the police officer. So Swamiji not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the exact same location revealed by Swamiji. And here all of you can see a few Sakshi Pramanas. Here are just a few, but thousands around the world have experienced and manifested this power successfully, and even you will now be able to manifest this power. So as we did before for the power of third eye, you can click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store, and ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. And for the manifestation, we will be projecting a picture for all of you of a place. So you can chant the Mahavakya, connect in the space of oneness, and begin verbalizing all the details about the place that is revealed to you through your third eye. And from the space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva and Paramashiva is manifesting to you through the Supreme Point of Hinduism. And with that declaration, scan about the place, the details of the place in the image with the blessings and grace and powers of Paramashiva. So now, let us get into the first round of the power of remote vision. So now all of you can start scanning the details of this place. You can describe in detail the location and the temple compound and how many temples are in this temple complex. So you can start scanning the details of this place. You can chant the Mahavakya and start the manifestation.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now, you can all take a few minutes and type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. And upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, answers, and experience on social media with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhavasamadhi, and #Kalabhairav. So you can take a minute to do this. And now, let us take a minute to verify the answers, so we'll be projecting it for all of you to verify. So this temple is the Pura Basaki temple and the Mother temple. It is also known as the Mother temple, and it is located 3,000 feet up Mount Gunung Agung in East Bali. And it is the most important temple in Bali, and it sits on the southern slope of the main volcano of Bali. And it is the largest of 23 temples in its complex, and the main temple is built on six terraced levels. So if you saw anything related to this, then that's great, you manifest the power. So celebrate your manifestation and share with everyone your experience of the manifestation. So if you saw anything, whether it's Bali or if you saw that is there's 23 temples in the temple complex, and this is the biggest one. And if you saw the name of the temple, then that's great. Or even if you saw it is near the volcano of Bali, even that. If you saw anything related to this, that's great. You manifest the power. And now, let us get into the second round of this power of remote vision. So now all of you can scan the details of this place. You can describe the designs of the temple and the temple complex, and which deity is this temple dedicated to, and what is unique about this deity. So you can start scanning the details of this. You can now chant the Mahavakya and start the manifestation.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, now we can all take a few minutes to down what was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, answers, and experience on social media with the hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag Bhavasamadhi, and hashtag Kalabhairava. So please take a minute to do this. And now let's take a minute to verify the answers. So we'll be projecting it for you to verify. So this temple is the Brihadishwara temple in Tanjavur, Tamil Nadu. And this temple is built out of granite, and the Vimana tower above the sanctum is one of the tallest in South India. And the complex is a rectangle made of granite and natural stone. And this is and there is a 25-ton Nandi in the Nandi Mandapam in front of the entrance, the Gopurams. And the temple is dedicated to Paramashiva in the form of a 8.7 meters, which is 29 feet high lingam occupying 2 stories of the sanctum. So if you saw anything related to this temple, then that's great. If you saw the Brihadishvara temple, or if you saw the Nandi, if you saw Shiva, if you saw anything, that's great. You have manifested the power. So celebrate your manifestation and share with everyone your experience of the power manifestation. And now let us move into the next power of the next round of this power, the third round of this power of remote vision. So now all of you can start scanning the details of this place projected for a few minutes. You can scan what this temple is best known for, and what materials and elements is this temple made in detail, the surrounding area of this temple. So now you can start chanting the Mahavakya and start the manifestation and scan the details of this place.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda.
Yes, now we can all take a minute to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, answers, and experience on social media with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhavasamadhi, and #Kalabhairava. So you can take a minute to do this. And now let's take a minute to projecting it for all of you to verify. So this temple is the Harmandir Sahib. And is famously known as the Golden Temple. And it is spiritually the most significant place of worship in Sikhism. And the temple has been reconstructed with marble and copper and plated with gold. And the temple was built around a water body. So all of you can see the temple and the picture of the temple. And if you saw anything related to this temple, if you saw the name of the temple as Harmandir Sahib, or if you saw that it's famously known as the Golden Temple, or even if you saw that it is a very significant place for worship in Sikhism, or even if you saw of the materials with which it is made of, or even if you saw that it is surrounded by a water body, that's great, you have manifested the power. So celebrate your manifestation and share with everyone your experience of the manifestation. And with that, now we come to a conclusion of this power manifestation session. And we also come to conclusion of today's program, the Mahakalabhairava Samadhi Darshan that all of us had today. And I thank all of you who have joined us today for this Mahakalabhairava Samadhi Darshan. I thank all of you who have joined us on YouTube, Facebook, and other social media platforms. I thank all of you for joining us. And all of you can share your experience. Remember to share your experience on social media and with your friends and your family members of your experience with the of what you experienced during the Kal Bhairava Baba Samadhi Darshan and your experience as a power manifestation. Remember to share with everyone. And now we will be concluding this session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate Om Shanti Shanti Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukar Pranamastu Om Nithyanandam. Thank you everyone, Nithyanandam, and once again thank you for joining us, and we hope all of you join us again in further events and further programs happening every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST. And thank you, Nithyanandam.
Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.